Well, Sunday, we're back at it. How we doing today? Hello. Hello, everybody. P smashing, counted. Augie with 26 months. Thank you, Augie. Only 26 months. It feels like way longer than that. It doesn't seem like enough. Strange. But thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Prez Barkeep and Sons in the house, too. Northeast, what's going on? Manny Lopez, hi, guys. Beta Flex. Happy Sunday. What's going on? Holy keys. Look at all those beautiful keys. My God. How is everyone doing? How was your Sunday? How was your weekend? Hope everyone's doing excellently. Appreciate you all being in here today. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Wife is unfortunately back to work. So we're back on the grind as well. Well, save for tomorrow. Tomorrow she is off for her anniversary, but besides that. Which she asked for off of work, by the way, and her boss didn't give it to her off, so she had to go and deal with it. So that's always fun. Like, bro, I told you I need the day off. Like, what are you doing? But how's everybody doing in here today? What's going on? Hello, everybody. I can't see my damn stash. There it is. It's hard for me to see this monitor with my sunglasses on. I can read your guys' chat on this monitor, but I can't see the game on this one. I think it's counted in my game with me now, too. What's up, Counted? Hi, Hutcho. Did your daughter have a nice shopping trip? Indeed, she did. Indeed, she did. She had a good time, so she felt like a big kid. Did you go for a walk today? Nope, not yet today. We'll be doing that after stream. Still Hork and Enigma, slowly getting there. Very cool. Beta Flex. Oh, I hear more keys dropping. Is that right? I do. A lot more keys. All right. You guys are making this so much easier on me, and I'm not going to complain. The less key runs I got to do, the happier Willie's going to be. Also, we have enough forum gold to buy what's sounding like 150 organ sets. Was it organ sets? Not even keys, but like organ sets. So that's pretty cool. That's going to help jump our number up quite a bit. So we are getting closer and closer to TorchCon, chat. Sooner I can crank this off, the better. Awesome. Prez Barkeep out here gifting subs as well. You absolute gentleman. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I got to take my sunglasses off. I can't see. All these keys. It's amazing. Look at all these terror keys. They're tired of me running Countess. Oh, look at all these beautiful terror keys. This is awesome. Counted and Augie, chat. Dropping off a whole truckload of keys. What do you call that, chat? I think it's...
Homies, yo, homies. Always, always. Homies, yo, homies. Always, always.
Always, man. Always. A homie in need is a homie indeed. But all these keys just go toward making that event happen for your guys' torches, man. So you're helping me to help you. All right, now let's look at our numbers. Ooh, 84 T keys, 43 H's, 27 D keys. We're going to be farming Neelithak today, it looks like. All right, then. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Want more keys? Always. Always want more keys. Dude's been AFK for 3 hours. See when he gets back. No worries, P-Smash. It's all good. Appreciate you. And P-Smash, thank you for gifting a sub as well. 644 gifted subs in the channel. You madman. Appreciate that support, dude. Did I do it again? God damn it. I can't. Augie, thanks for 420 bits. I don't know. Prez Barkeep, Planet Smasher. Prez Barkeep, Planet Smasher. Prez Barkeep, Planet Smasher. It's literally the P. It's the only thing, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the P that makes it so frickin'... Ay, ay, ay. Planet Smasher. Thank you for the gifted sub. Prez Barkeep. Thanks for being here. There we go. Goodness. I don't know who Lockie is, but thank you, Lockie. I thought that was Fuel. Thank you, Sons. That was Sons. Game name is Willie803. Password is 69420. Thank you, Sons. Appreciate that, buddy. Wait, it was Prez that gifted the sub? So what? I don't even know what I said anymore. I thought I said Prez Barkeep, and he was the wrong one, and it was Planet Smasher. It was Prez Barkeep who gifted the sub. So what did I even say? I don't even know what I said. Oh man. All right,
Smoke.
I'm just turning off the microphone today. Today's going to be a silent stream since I can't speak, so
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
all right. Prez Barkeep gifted 1 month tier 1 sub to Suns 450. Prez Barkeep, thank you for the gift sub.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
I appreciate you, Prez Barkeep. Holy crap. We're back to... Wait.
Impossible.
Didn't we figure that there was a way to click these in? How do you click them into your stash? Remember we said you could click them into the stash? How do you do it? Because it's not working for me right now.
Impossible.
Only runes. That's annoying.
I am overburdened.
PTR fix that.
I can't.
Well, thank you, Fuel, for that drop off of keys as well. My goodness.
Impossible.
So much homies helping homies today. Homies helping homies everywhere.
I am overburdened. Impossible. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, that's officially all the keys picked up. Holy smokes, what's that leave us with? 99, 74, and 61. Wow. So, we got some Ubers to do, chat. Turns out, we're not doing as many key runs today as I thought. I thought we were running keys today. Nope. Well, we're going to run the keys all right. We're going to run them right into our Herodra Cube. That's where we're going to run them. Goodness. All right, let's see here. Let's get into the appropriate garb. Okay. I can help you run some of the keys. It's all good, Augie. I already stacked up all the keys anyway. I don't feel like unstacking it, so I'll just run them. No worries. Appreciate you, though, brother. I don't want to unstack them. I don't want to. Haven't farmed Ubers in ages. Can't wait. Oh, I've farmed a few Ubers this ladder. 1 or 2. I think I've done 1 or 2 Ubers in my day. 1 or 2. That's a dead end. Oh, should be. Well, they killed him. Or him, rather. Killed my merc. But happy Sunday, guys. Thanks for coming in today. Hope you're all doing well. Let me grab my merc here.
Yes, warrior.
D-Wait, what's going on? I don't think I grabbed my armor. There we go.
I can't do that here.
3 more torches a bit ago. Got your first 2020. 2020 Sin, Pally, Sork. Not bad. That's a nice variety. Oh, we're getting a jump on TorchCon, chat. This is great. Thank you guys so much for that drop off today. That's so huge. Oh, I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. THC, hey brother, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. Torch acquired. Stupid fat finger. Stupid fat habits. Call him. All right, 233 torches, chat. DKK in the house. Hey, guys. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, whatever's going on. Hello. All right, drop off the old torch. Put it right there. Zaphon in the house. Hey, Zaphon. Still using horizons. I am, yep. Using full horizons. Double Ravenfrost for the rings. Oops. Wrong button. Double Ravenfrost for the rings. Mara's on my necklace. And then Insight, Ethereal Insight, and the Thresher is my weapon. That's pretty much it. Jimmy, how hard is it for the Countess to drop effing key? Sometimes it's quite hard. Sometimes it's not so hard. Just depends on what you got going on. Power Forged in the house too. Look at all these awesome people coming in today. What's up, guys? Single self-found Warlock single player. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I restarted my single player stuff as well since we lost all that data. You can put 40 ED in the helm and body and a perfect diamond in your shield. I can? I can put a diamond over the diamond that's already in my book. I don't know how I'll do that. And I can't imagine needing more damage. I don't know if you see me melting these Ubers, but I don't need more. I don't need more. I'm all set. I'm all set. You're not melting them fast enough. Feel like I am. Make sure the beast is fed. Whoa, 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 whoa. How hard would it be for an Abyss Warlock to take down Ubers? I would say a 6 or a 7. I don't know. I'm just throwing out numbers. Another torch. And that is 234 torches. The number's going up. We like to see that. Let's do it again. I just love this stash, though. It makes it so much easier. Just be able to put them right in the cube. Like, it's just such a nicer process. I will never get tired of that stash update. It's so good. There's a lot of stuff and things here. I don't really care about the rest of it. $3,000 to $4,000 damage on Abyss. Seems pretty good. Killed my merc.
Afternoon.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I just love that I can destroy Diablo and Bale at the same time. Soak it up while you can. It's not going to last much longer. It's not going to last much longer. Destroy things while you can. 235. Okay, drop that back off. When does ladder end? Well, new ladder started in February, so March, April, sometime in May. Maybe mid-May or toward the end of May. Either way, it's gonna be May. They don't have anything official announced, so it's kind of hard to say, though. Kind of hard to say, especially since they delayed the last ladder. So, who knows? They might delay it. They might need more time to tinker with the Warlock, you know? Who knows? Unless they are just vibe coding the whole thing, I guess, then maybe they don't need all that time. Maybe the AI can get it done in a timely manner. I'm not sure. Still better than a Zerk Barb. Yeah, Barb needs some love. All this talk about nerfing stuff, and I'm like, what about the Barb, man? When we're nerfing these characters, can we transfer some of that power to him? Because I'm sure he'd appreciate a little bit, you know? My man's over here in the corner. Can't forget about my Horky boy. Oh my god. Ooh. Do I have time for a sorceress to farm keys? I'd say so. I'd say you probably have at least a month, give or take. So, not hard to say, but yeah, probably be all right. Am I on hardcore, softcore, softcore today? As long as they don't nerf the Sork or Pally. I don't know, man. I was playing through on my Fire Sork, and she was clearing things pretty fast, I gotta say. She was clearing things a little too fast. Need to slow things down a little bit. Holy Fire Pally too. Holy Fire Pally feels too strong, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Should probably do something about that. Should probably do something about that. Javazon? Javazon's really strong, man. We should definitely do something about Charge Strike. Definitely do something about that. Justin Bieber at Coachella? I don't care. I mean, Justin Bieber's cool, I guess, but I've never been to Coachella or know anything about it or whatever, so I don't, yeah. Don't really care. When is next TorchCon-a-Palooza Fest? Well, We are sitting at 236 of 500 torches. The closer that number gets to 500 of 500, the closer TorchCon is. So we're about little less than halfway toward 500 torches. So I'd say we're a little less than halfway toward TorchCon. That's what I would say. Found some Eth Titans. Sweet. Wrong one. That's the one. Yep. I can't announce a date, though, for TorchCon until I'm more sure on when we'll have the finished amount of torches, so. And I thought about doing it earlier. I thought about, maybe we just don't do 500, we just do less, but I don't know, maybe we should commit to it. We're this close. Should we give up now, or should we keep going? That's the question. Well, P-Smash has a line. We were donated a bunch of forum gold from Lando and Mr. P-Smash himself to buy keys, and P-Smash just found a deal for organ sets, and it sounds like he might be able to get somewhere around 150 of them. So 150 torches added onto our count will certainly get us pretty doggone close to the end. So. Oops. And P-Smash, I have a little bit of forum gold too. I don't know if you're taking that into account or not. I think I have like 1,000 or something. Log in? I'm not even logged in? Why am I not logged in? What? How am I not logged in? What the hell? How am I not logged? Does it, like, de-log you in? Does it log you off after an amount of time? Like, I don't understand. No, there we are. I have 2,000 forum gold, so DKK sent us some, and so did Lawson. I'm not sure who Lawson is, but Lawson sent us some too, so we have 2,000 forum gold, P-Smash, so. Depends on the browser setting. Oh, you know what? All that stuff happened with my account and all that. Yeah, that could be something to do with it. So I'm sure that has something to do with it. But it remembers my password, so why didn't it log me in? That's weird. Weird, weird, weird. All right, that's 237 torches, chat. But yeah, P-Smash, calculate 2,000 more forum gold into your quackulations. There we go. All right. We're going to do some more, well, lots more Ubers here. We got plenty of keys to burn up. I got to go upstairs and use the facilities, though, so I will be right back, chat. Don't run away on me. We shall return. Give you guys some stuff to read while I'm gone, and I will be right back. Here, put on that full armor. Love that full set bonus. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And that's Freddie Rick coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, homie. Cheers. Very much appreciate that. Oh, goodness. It's time to clean the old dab rig, chat. It's about that time. Yep. It's about that time. Final Fantasy VI surf rock chocobo music. Is it the same music in 6? Because it's actually from 7. But I've never played 6. Maybe they have the same music. I really don't know. Let me know when you grab those UNID. Sounds good, P-Smash. I'll burn up all these keys and then I'll drop the torches off on you. Yep, it's 7. 7's the only game I've ever played, so... I played a little bit of 8, but I didn't care for it. But I played 7 more times than I can tell you. Okay. Ooby dooby doo. Eat that on the ground. Some keys. Boop. Boop. And boop. And I can probably put the T keys in the stack now too. Let me try to do that. Wait, can I just do it from here? I can't. Gotta take them back out. I think that was it, right? Yep. Cool. Brings us back up to 94. Perfecto. Do I have my armor? Okay. You need 3 keys to open 1 portal. That's right. 1 H, 1 D, and 1 T will open 1 portal. 1 of 3 portals. Because you have to get an organ from Duriel, an organ from Lilith, and an organ from Izzy. I don't know how it works. If you were to open up like only 2 portals in a game and then like another 1 portal in another game, you might end up getting the same dude that you fought. So I just stick to doing all 3 at once, so then you get all 3 portals as opposed to wondering which one you're gonna get. I don't really know how that works. I've never done that, but yeah. Dead end. No, not there. Where the heck is she? She's gonna be in like a... Okay, there it is. Code 187. How are you, bro? Never found a Zod or owned an Enigma until now. Code, I'm doing pretty good, man. Can't complain. Never does any good. Never does any good. Finished 2 towers with the wife last night. Took the kiddo to the mall, and she got to do some weird kid stuff. She was pretty happy.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, doing pretty good over here. Well, she wanted to go to Hot Topic because apparently Hot Topic is the distributor for those murder drone dolls that she wants. And, which, yeah, sounds horrible, but it's just weird kid shit, I guess. But they didn't have the one she wanted, so we ended up, she got like a shirt and some other stuff, and then when we got home, the wife ordered one off of online for her, so. Which, you know, is kind of a bummer, because that's what I told Ariel. I'm like, you know, they probably would have it, but this is a smaller Hot Topic. They don't have much in here in general. These stores are, you know, falling victim to online shopping. And it's so funny. I swear they're doing it to themselves. Because what's the first thing a store tells you if they don't have it in stock? Well, you can get it online. Well, why would you say that as a storefront? That takes business away from you, doesn't it? Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, it helps out the company in general, but your storefront, it doesn't help. So, I don't know. It seems counterintuitive to stores, right? Because I don't want storefronts to go away. I like being able to go in and look at stuff. You know what I mean? I like being able to do that. But if there's no more stores, because we're all lazy and ordering it online, it's not even being lazy. It's just easier because you get everything you want, a bigger selection, you get it when you want it. It's hard to say no, but I still like going to these places, you know? So... yeah, exactly. I mean, they're just trying to help the customer, you know, saying, go, you can get it online. Well, that's the thing. It's like, well, how about you tell us what you want and we'll order it and have it sent to the store? That seems like a better answer. But I guess that leaves you open to, well, if they can't get it right now or get a quicker solution, you're going to lose the business entirely. And they're like, we'd rather have online business than no business. So at the very least, have them do that, but, you know, hard to say. Started with Blockbuster, yeah, Deadeye Survivor. My town got a Blockbuster on the way out. Like, everyone else's were closing down. That's when my town decided to open one up. They're going out of business. My town's like, yeah, let's have a Blockbuster. It's like, no, it's too late. I think it was open for like, I don't know, 7 months or something stupid, and then it shut down. Oh, man. That was a funny time. But I did get to experience Blockbuster at least for a little bit. Because I never had it growing up. We had a Family Video. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that, but we had Family Video. That's about it. When I was really, really little, we actually had a hardware store in our small town where I actually lived. And that hardware store rented video games and like VHS cassettes and stuff, so. Which incidentally is where a lot of my nightmares came from, because as a child, you know, going to take your kids out to go rent movies and stuff, or if I went to go rent a game, I'm looking at all the horror movies and all the covers and looking at the back of the scary pictures and stuff. Dude, you know how many nightmares I gave myself? Like, I think it's called ghoulies. Is it ghoulies that have the monsters coming out of the toilet? That scared the crap out of me, man. No pun intended. That scared me so much. Should not have been able to see that stuff. I have some organ sets to drop off whenever. All right, Korgoth. Sounds good, brother. Let me finish up this Uber run here, and I can grab those from you. Appreciate you, bro. What up, sir? What's his name? Don't like with dealing with people and employees asking if I need help every 20 seconds. Yeah, I know. Like, I just walked in. Do you need help finding anything? Like, I just got here. Give me a break. I haven't even had time to not be able to find what I'm looking for. Like, I'm still undoing my seatbelt, and they're at my window. Can I help you find anything? Like, Jesus Christ. No, go away. Help yourself find a break. Go take a break somewhere. Jesus. Rented 3 films and a game the weekend. Blosters put up the sign. Gutted the shop. We still got the VHSs in the game somewhere. Nice. What game was it? That's awesome. Had family video, yeah. And then our family video had a section of the movie store that was blocked off and had a curtain, and it said you had to be 18 to go back here. And I was like, what kind of movies are back there? Whew. How brave did you have to be to go in there? Oh, man. Thunder in Paradise, a lot of the kid. Pet Cemetery trailer. Oh, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. I don't know. Stephen King's It did irreparable damage to me. Like, I think I'm still affected by that movie. Is there body armor in the game with lightning absorb? I know there's the belt with T-Gods, the wisp for a ring, armor. I don't think there is armor that has lightning absorb. What do you think, chat? Six key sets, willing to donate 2 sets if you'd like to do them for me, an ID on stream. If you get a warlock on any of them, you can keep the rest for what is left for the 4 sets. If you don't want to, that's fine. I can do them. I'm just being lazy. Right on Code 7. I have a lot of key sets of my own to run here, Code. So when I'm done, and if you're still here, we can maybe check that out. But I'm kind of locked into these that we got going on. So, well, before we do anything else, how long? Well, we almost made it an hour, chat. We almost made it an hour before the manager started to come out and harass us today. The manager is on our butts. Here he is. Not even giving me a break on a Sunday. It's Sunday. I can't have a break on a Sunday. I can't have a break on a Sunday. It's Sunday, boss. I can't hold you. I don't have time to hold you. You're a baby dog. I know. I haven't pet him yet today, chat. I haven't pet him yet today. What? Blackhorn's face helmet has lightning absorb, but no actual armor. First to respond, you're welcome, Star League. I always try to respond to the chats. I love the game, but I'm here for the homies. That's what I'm here for. So welcome into you. Happy Sunday. Hans Alarm over on the YouTube. I'm doing good, Hans. How are you? Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to everybody that's hanging out with us today. What's going on? I don't know why he's so close to the camera, but he is. Why are you licking that? That's not for licking. Why are you licking? Huh? Why are you licking, dog? Huh? This is a turd boy if I ever saw one. You're a turd boy. That's what you are. Huh? Oh, we're getting low on treats, chat. There's only 4 left after this. Getting low on Treatos. See you later. Nice talking to you. Chris Jow, how are you? Okay, back to the grind here. I don't even remember what we were doing. Ah, whole ass Ubers is what we're doing. Alright, where'd he go? He's just cruising around, doing his little Mephisto thing. I don't know if I'm even hitting him. It took a long time to kill him there, but he's dead now.
What is it?
Good afternoon.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
And that is 239 torches. I think 13 more torches is what we're going to be able to do here before we have to go off and start bopping Neelathak. Almost the halfway point. That's right, D-Weight. And we got gifted enough forum gold to be able to buy another 150 torches. Well, pretty much torches. They're not going to be torches. They'll be organs, but yeah. So we're closer than it even appears. We're closer than it even appears. And homies came in and blessed with a bunch of keys today. Had a bunch of keys to start the day today. It's awesome. There's a Tull's orb. One, 2, 1. Hi, Master Heath. Helm, weapon, rings, belt, lightning absorb. Augie gifting a sub. Thank you, Augie. Legend.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
All right, chat. 240 right here. And with the keys that I have on me, we will crack 250 today. That is exciting. I am titillated. Mr. Korgothian. Oops. Didn't mean to do all that. There we go. Look at Mr. Korgoth dropping off these organ sets like a boss. Man. Thank you, sir. Wow.
I am overburdened.
Beautiful. That is 6 full torches right there, chat. Let's go. Korg, chat, can you spam the homies touching homies? Homies helping homies emote. God damn it. He's infected my life. Homies helping homies emote. And spam that mod love emote for Korgoth. Helping out the community. Love to see it.
Homies help homies, always, always. Homies help homies, always, always.
You can touch the homies if you want, as long as it's consensual. You can touch them all you want. Touch their hearts and touch their minds. I finally did it. Oh, I did. Oh, God, it's on the ground there. Oh, it's like I lost my armor finally. No, we're good. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Max cash gold limit on D2. Wish we could hoard more. Me too. I also wish you could just use the gold right straight from your stash when you're gambling. I hate having to transfer every time. It's so obnoxious. Which might not sound like a big deal, but trust me, if you've ever played a Hork Barb, you'll understand. Gambling is like half of what you do as a Hork Barb. And go over and over and over. And Merc revives, yeah. Just to have them be able to access your, you know, what I proposed a while ago. We need an infernal debit card. That's what we need, and that debit card will make it so that you can just use all your gold no matter where it is. It's like an American Express that was given to you from the devil. But we can't just give them a debit card because that doesn't really fit, you know, the theme of where we're playing. So it's got to be an infernal debit card. It's different. See, ours goes dun 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 dun. See, it's not the same. It's not the same. That's me zooming in needlessly.
Good afternoon.
All credit cards are the seed of the devil. See? There's your thematic relevance right there. Love it. So we wanted to have a nicer dinner last night. We did a bit of splurging. We went to the old Texas Roadhouse for dinner. Felt bad, you know, because it's an expensive place to go, but the wife had to go back to work. It was the last day of vacation, so I was like, we'll go and have a nice piece of meat, eh? And Texas Roadhouse has this new onion blossom. It's a Cajun or like a spicy onion blossom that comes with this like spicy seasoning and this cheese dip to dip them in. Bro, I gotta tell you, it was insane. So good. I ate that right along with my steak. It was amazing. So yeah, highly recommend that. It says they only have it in participating locations, so maybe your local one doesn't have it, but just a thought. If that sounded good to you at all, oh, it's real good. It is real good. So happy I tried it. I was like, I don't know if we'll like this. No, we did. We sure did. Yeah, I like it's cool. I love going to get a steak, but it's just so dang expensive, you know? Especially after tip and all that. It's just, ugh. Yeah. Can't be affording to do that all the time. And we don't. We honestly, we hardly ever eat red meat, so it's kind of nice when we get to. We are a chicken consuming family, which I love chicken. I can eat chicken for every meal. But it's nice to have some steak every once in a while, yeah? Steak. I don't think any of these are hitting Lilith. There it goes. Zerk Barb, Finding Heralds, P5, teleport, shout, kill, teleport to the next pack, similar to pit runs. Right on. Any tasty drops and all that, portable. Also, hi portable. How are you, man? Two people, appetizer, food, drinks. Yep. Well, we have two kids too. We have two kids as well. Our build before tip was under 70. It was like 67, to be honest. It wasn't too bad. I mean, still really expensive, but it could have been worse. I don't go all out, you know, when I go to a steak place. I don't get the biggest steak or the most expensive steak. I got the cheapest, smallest steak, and it was good. It was good. But still makes me feel bad to spend that much money on one meal, so. Holy crap. Every once in a while, he just turns up and does a whole bunch of damage to me. And I'm like, I'm not even near you, bro. What's the smoke you got with me? What did I do? Hey, Versus. Yeah. I think my wife got catfish and she didn't want steak. I'm like, why are we going to a steak place if you don't want steak? She's like, I don't have to get steak if I go to a steakhouse. I'm like, all right. Like, you're the kind of person that's going to go to Pizza Hut and get spaghetti. Like, what are we doing? Popeye's chicken. I haven't had good Popeye's chicken ever. Like, ever. I don't enjoy it. I'd prefer to have Chick-fil-A. I'd prefer KFC over Popeye's.
Afternoon.
Sometimes you have to splurge some. Well, that's usually on bills. Like, we'll give the hospital some money this month. Start chipping away on that mountain of a bill. Debt collector's blowing up my phone every day. It's like, well, you're not getting it today, so. How are you today, Versus? When you're doing these Ubers Star League, you're switching between two body armors. It's okay to ask what you're using. It is more than okay, my friend. I have a full Horizon set, and it's the Horizon's armor that I'm switching between, and my Enigma. Enigma is to help me get around, find the bosses quicker, since I'm farming up so many keys and all this stuff helps me get around quicker. But when I actually want to hunker down and do some damage, as you can see, the full set bonus is pretty staggering. Full set bonus would be the text that you see in gold. So 3 to Warlock skills, 350 enhanced damage just for putting that armor on. 50 all res, you know what I mean? It's pretty sick. So this for getting around, and then this to deal the damage. So yeah. The rest of my build, I have a guide on my YouTube channel, !ES guide. But ultimately what it is the full Horizon set, and I use an insight for the weapon. But all of this is all going to be changing soon, so can't rely on it for too terribly much longer, but that's what I'm using is full Horizons, insight. I got Amara's for the amulet, and then I have double Raven Frost for the rings. My belt is just a tri-res belt. I could probably be using like a T-Gods or something to help deal with Mephisto, but I don't, so. I'm just lazy. Oops. Well, I will be interested to see where they end up landing with their changes. Because I'm of the mind that, yeah, Warlock was doing too much damage. I can totally get behind that. But you change so many things so much, it feels like a bit overkill. So I'm wondering if there's like a happy middle ground where it does get turned down, but they don't make it unfun to play, you know? Because that would just be so silly to do. To bring a new character out, get everybody hyped, and then you just kill it? Nah. So I have hope that they'll find some happy middle ground, but we'll see. We'll see. It's like I thought they were just gonna dumb down the damage that he's doing, but then they started messing with demon stuff and curse length and all this. Like, why are you messing with amp damage, bro? Like, come on. Like, the computer's allowed to amp damage us like every other second. It's fine for the computer to do it, but when we bind that demon, he can no longer do that. That doesn't make sense. So, I don't know. We'll see. It's hard for me to think anything until it all comes out and we see what we're actually dealing with, you know? A lot of theoretical. And that's what I think where they'll end up. It'll be about hammered in status where it's really, really strong and can farm most areas, but yeah, doing like I'm doing 64,000 damage right now, and that's not including with amp damage, and I'm only using an insight. There's probably a problem there. So I remember playing this guy and wrecking Ubers and just laughing the whole time because I couldn't believe how much damage we were doing. I mean, you see me melting these Ubers. Like, the fact that I can kill Bale and Diablo at the same frickin' time is so funny to me. Wait, did I not kill Mephisto? I'm so confused. How is he still alive? Did I kill Diablo? Is that what I killed? I killed somebody. I'm confused. I'm big confused. I don't know what happened. Huh. That was a weird run. I swear I was fighting Mephisto, but apparently I was fighting Diablo. Losing my mind. Losing it, chat. Losing it. All right, that is 243 torches. Changes to the auras on demons. That's annoying too. Yeah, don't like that. They did not have to mess with the auras. Whatever aura Hephaestus has, that's what you get. It's easy. Why are we complicating it? You know what I mean? Like, why do that? Like, that makes it more fun, more enjoyable, more satisfying? I disagree. I don't think it does. Just makes it more tedious. Like, I'm okay with grinding. I'm okay with grinding. If you're a D2 fan, you know about delayed gratification. If you've ever hunted for a high rune, you know exactly what it's about. And I love D2 for that. So I don't want it to be too easy, but at the same time, I also don't want it to be tedious. And that's coming from a guy who's done 5,000 trav runs. Well over 5,000 at this point, but yeah. Every time I try to do that, that's when I have to actually teleport to find him, because he's just an a-hole who 9 times out of 10 is in the same spot, but that 1 time out of 10, he's like, come find me. Tee-hee. Free ride on my barb the other day. Full game with a warlock soloing. shifting the RNG onto the demon spawn versus demon bind, which even if it's the same odds, still feels less good. Yeah. Is this Punch Out? Are we listening to Punch Out right now? Yep. Sure are. I was so bad at Punch Out, dude. I was so bad at Punch Out. I think I beat that big dude a couple times, like King Gorilla or something like that. I think I beat him a couple times, but I never got much further. And some elite baller knowledge recognizing this. Well, it's on my playlist, so I should know. But with these dabs, you can never tell. You can never tell. Punch Out threw you out. Well, here you go. If Punch Out threw you off, let's get that blood pumping here. Here you go. Yeah, some of these developers they didn't have to go as hard as they did on the soundtracks, but they're like, nah, I'm going in. There's so many games with good soundtracks too. I'm not even sure which one's my favorite. It might end up being like one of the Donkey Kong countries though, because like, man, they have really good music in those games. I do love my Final Fantasy VII though. The WoW soundtrack is good, hey? Really? This one. Yeah, this is Mega Man 2. Yep.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Banger. Oh, that's Mephisto. Oh, Jesus. Losing it out here.
Yes?
Okay, drops it off. Kill switch engage, it is, yep. surely is. Okay. This is when Jesse got back with the band. And people ask me, who do I like better, Jesse or Howard? And I'm like, I can't even pick. I love them both. They're both so good, and they both do their own thing. So I love them both. Kind of same thing with David Lee Roth and Sammy Hagar, to be honest. I like both of them, too. It's really hard for me to pick there. It might end up being Roth at the end of the day, but still. Both really good. You have to use socket quest to socket horizons. Yep, and you only get one. But you can put one in your head, in your armor, and in your book. Not too bad. We need to be able to socket belts, man. Where's our belt buckles? We need a belt buckle. I think that's what this game is missing. Need to be able to socket belts for one socket at least. I mean, I'd like it for boots and gloves too, but we won't talk about that. It's fine. Stick to the belt. But I guess we don't need a belt because we don't have pants. Why do we have a belt if we don't have pants? I don't understand. What is this belt holding up? Where are the pants? I would never in my life think it's appropriate to wage war on the evils of hell with my dick hanging out. That would never happen. That would not be sound strategy. That would not be a sound strategy. Just Donald ducking it in hell, yeah, man. Just shirt cocking it the whole way. Like, what? Oh, boy. Come on. Get out of there. Why are you in that house, Mephisto? Nobody wants you to be in there. Diablo spazzed out, ran away. Mephisto finally came out of his house. America's dead. Of course he is. I don't even know why I bother resurrecting him at this point. Alright, Diablo, where'd you go, bud? Why are you here? Why would you go here? Tater face. What up, Tater? Potato. French fried potatoes. Thank you so much for that Subaru, my friend.
Oh man. Oh God. Oh man.
Appreciate you helping us keep the lights on out here, hey? How you doing today?
Do that here.
Holds my legs up. Why can't you put keys in the belt slot? You can put scrolls but no keys? That's interesting. Cheers, Rounders. Yeah, tomorrow will be the 13th anniversary for the wife and I, so yeah. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be a short one. Probably let the wife take a nap in the afternoon. I'll hop on, we'll stream, and then we'll do the darn thing. Speaking of which, I need to go out today and like get her something. What do I get her though, chat? What do I get her? Like, I don't know what do you even get your wife for an anniversary? Like, here's some flowers that are gonna die in a couple days. Like, Does she like cheeseburgers? Boy, does she. Does she ever. I don't know if I counted that last torch. Did I count that last torch, chat? I hope I did. Does she partake in 420? She doesn't, no. She used to could, but she said that someone needs to be an adult in this house. I don't know what she meant by that. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I don't think I did count it, so I'm going to say 245. And we're going to give him the P smash later, so he'll correct us if we're wrong. So I'll just count it for now, and we'll see where we're at. In Sweden, 13 years is the lace wedding. Buy her something with lace. Oh, my. Oh, dear. Good heavens. Give her a Lego flower. I'll build her the biggest flower garden in Minecraft. Ah. And then those flowers will never die.
Speaking of, Willie D, have you tried diamond farming with moss, and what are your thoughts?
It's a fast way to expose ores, for sure. Yeah. If you got a good supply of bone meal, do it. Absolutely. Press Barkeep, have you... We need to get you on the realm. I don't know if we've invited you to our realm or not, but you should come play with us. Me and P Smash and the wife and a bunch of other people. You have to send me your details. I don't know if you play Bedrock, but yeah. If you're down. Appreciate 100 bits, my friend. I don't really spend a lot of time doing that, though, because it's just kind of faster to walk through caves. Like, you try to find like a nice big open cave to walk through, put up a bunch of torches, and or if you've been to the Nether and have Nether wart, if you can craft potions, night vision potions are pretty awesome, and you just kind of go through. But you probably already have diamonds if you are able to craft potions, I would assume. Usually what I do is I just dig like straight down and make an elevator, so it goes from the surface all the way down to bedrock. And along that way you'll find caves, you'll find ores and stuff like that, so it usually finds itself. But my strategy when I make a world is to get the first 5 diamonds. 2 for an enchanting table and 3 for a pick. And then once you have that, you get 31 levels. And what I do is I'll back up my game save, and then on that backup I will try enchanting the pick. And if it doesn't give me the enchants I want, I reuse the other save, go back, try again. But every time you burn up a level with a book, you burn up 1 level. That's why you're level 31. So you burn up that 1 level, and it'll reset the possible enchants your pick can get. And I do that until I get it to roll me the 3 to fortune and unbreaking and efficiency 4. So just a big time saver. Probably not supposed to do that, but I do that. I don't know, you're able to do it, so why not? So that's how I start off. Because I hate mining diamonds without Fortune 3. It hurts me. It hurts my heart to do it. But the current world that we have on the realm right now, Presbar Keep, is that world that you saw we were playing. I don't know if you saw us on that Monday there with all the lucky blocks and stuff, but that's what we're playing right now. So if you want to hop in and join us, feel free. We'll get you squared away. Might take a break from killing cows to play some Minecraft. There you go. Hey Danish, how are you? Dabs truly have ruined my brain, man. 246 torches. Beautiful. Peace Mash, have you been in the realm since I put up those big ass windows on my house? I don't think I like them. I don't know how I feel about them. Well, if and when you load up and you see them, let me know. Can't miss them. I don't know why I made the house so big. It's so huge. I didn't mean to make it so big. I guess maybe I did, but I didn't realize I was doing it when I was doing it. Whole season of The Water Magician. Awesome anime. Cool. Happy to hear you enjoyed it. Give my wife a cool pocket knife. You call that a knife? This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Oh, I see you've played knifey spoony before. Mint condition. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Have a good day. Hope to see you again. Knifey bloody spoony. Are you having a laugh, mate? Are you taking the piss? I am taking this piss. This piss is my piss. And I'm taking it. Bacon back. Classic. Who the hell put bouillon cubes in the shower head? Soup shower. No! It happened again! Oh no, chat! I did it again! Mephisto, you dirty bee! He killed my Hephaestus! Arnar! Arnar, chat. Oh, man. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Son of a biscuit baker. Where is he at? Or is this one of those false ends? Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Oh, small charm. Hello. Won't be the one to disappoint you when I don't fall down. But you don't understand when I'm attempting to explain. Because I know it all and I guess things will never change. You're falling in your own disposition. Alright, well, he's got lightning enchanted, but at least he's got curse, so whatever. Good enough.
Hail to you, champion.
Do you have any extra shulker boxes? I think it's in my drops chest, my mob drops, so it's probably got zombie flesh on it or whatever. Check that one. And I think there's one piece of shulker shell, but I haven't found any more. I only have that one that I have currently. I haven't found extras quite yet.
Hello.
I even have looting on my sword too, so every time I kill one of them, I'm at the max chance. But yeah, it's just not happening for whatever reason. And I haven't killed the Ender Dragon yet to go get more, so I should do that so you guys can have those. I was working on it actually. I got a cleric so I could buy Eyes of Ender. You make believe and nothing is wrong until you're dying. You make believe that life is so wrong until you're dying. $240 shaven torches, chat. Yeah, other changes like the change to the damage on lethargy. I didn't even know that the lethargy granted extra damage for the longest time. And again, I understand you want to, we got to lower how much damage you're able to do as a warlock. I get that. But what was the original intent? What was the original intent behind giving lethargy damage to just take it away that quickly? Like, you obviously had a thought in your mind to put it there. What was it? There was a reason you did it. So that reason doesn't exist anymore? Just curious. Finished cooking, made up 16 big breakfast burritos and put them in your freezer. Right on. More power to you. Dude, I freaking hate leftovers. I hate leftovers. I really do. Even like at this point, it's even like leftover pizza I don't like eating. If it's not hot and fresh, yeah, I'm kind of good. But luckily for me, my wife loves leftovers. She takes them for her lunch and stuff, so works out. But I hate leftovers, man. You know what it is? I don't like reheating pizza because of what happens with the red sauce. You know what I mean? I don't like recooking the red sauce and it reducing down further. It just, ugh. I don't like it. 248 out of 500 torches. Oh my God, we're almost halfway, chat. We're almost halfway. Ew. A decent way to reheat pizza is if you put it like in a saute pan and put a lid over top of it. So it kind of almost steams it, but gets direct heat at the bottom at the same time. So it keeps the top moist, but crisps up the bottom. But yeah, still, fresh pizza is the best. Like if I can recommend to you guys to ever do that if you have a chance. Because some pizza places literally don't even have space for you to sit down and eat. But if they do, like our favorite spot in town to get pizza, I'm telling you, oh, it's perfect every time, chat. I've never had a restaurant or a place to eat at that is this consistent. It is consistently excellent. And the people who own the place know us by name and chatted up with us. They're super kind, and it's just, yeah, it's like, why would we go anywhere else? Anytime we eat pizza from anywhere else, it reminds us why we like that place so much. It's like, why do we go anywhere else? Like, this is it's the only spot. Other pizza's good, but this is the best. Too many factors go into it to just make it out of this world. Ugh, don't rub CC's in my face. That's rude. Why? That's rude. Why are you guys doing that? You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Don't get me riled up about CC's. It's rude. I'm not... I can't possibly enjoy this whole CC's buffet by myself. Oh, yes, I can. Yeah. Our kids will never know the experience of a Pizza Hut buffet. My kid will. Our town had one before COVID hit. My daughter and I would go quite often to the lunch buffet. It was awesome. And they had cards that they would give us. They would punch you every time we were there. They would give us 2 punches every time we were there. And on your 10th one, you'd get a free buffet. Dude, we'd walk in there. It wasn't even like $20 to pay for our meal. Two lunches for the little kid and I. We would just rock that nearly every lunch. It was awesome. We would walk in there. The servers just be like, oh, yep, help yourselves. And then we'd come back to our table with our food, our drinks that would already be there. Like, we don't have to tell them what to get for our drinks. They know us, you know what I mean? We always tipped them good because the waitresses are always nice to us too. So they're always really sweet to my little girl. And they have them too. They have them portable. And anybody that's interested, look up Pizza Hut Classic. There's stores that exist in the world called Pizza Hut Classics, and they have that old school. Did Twitch just die? Nope, we're still good. We're still good, Ethan. Sorry. Best places, customer loyalty schemes. Love them. Yep. Love the customer loyalty. But yeah, look for Pizza Hut Classics. You go into them. They got like the red and white checkered tablecloths. They got big red cups for the drinks. And they got the buffets as well. So Some of them even have nighttime buffets. I'd only ever been to a lunch buffet. Some of them have nighttime buffets. I was like, oh my, that is fancy. Oh, I'm too early. Ah! This is not what I thought I was supposed to be doing. I got rid of my torch. I thought I was going to pick up the torch. I haven't killed them yet. Y'all are getting me distracted by pizza. All right, let me go in here. Let's shout. And we'll do it again. All right, Mephisto's in a house again because that's what he likes to do. He likes to go house hunting. Diablo's about to move in as well. Wish you guys wouldn't do that. Makes my life infinitely more difficult. Alright, well they're dead. Where's Mephisto? Mephisto broke my roof. Yeah. Can't have nothing.
Yes.
Book it. Yes, the Book It personal pizzas. Yes. Absolutely. Oop, wrong portal. Is there any way to have one-handed insight with meditation aura?
Good afternoon.
That's what I do, yeah. I have the meditation aura on me. It's great. Feels good on the whole. But at some point, Pizza Hut changed, man. At some point, Pizza Hut changed. I swear they changed everything. They changed the sauce. They changed the crust. They changed everything, and it was for the worse. Because it just sucks now. Every Pizza Hut I ever have sucks. I remember I used to get their pan pizza, and that pan pizza was crispy. And it's soggy now. It's always soggy. No matter when you get it, how you get it, it's always soggy. Like, why? Why are we doing this? I don't understand. And you know when it happened? I don't know how it correlates, but I know you'll know what I'm talking about when I say it. Pizza Hut started going downhill when they stopped putting that little bit of Parmesan cheese on top of your sauce for your breadsticks. You know what I'm talking about. They stopped at some point, and whenever that was equal to the time that they started sucking. I don't know why it lines up, but it does. It does. That little bit of cheese, for some reason, that was the flag. That was the flag. Of the main chains, Domino's is superior. I can't stand Domino's. I hate their red sauce. I hate their pepperoni. But of the main, I think of the three, I'd probably take Little Caesars over Domino's and Pizza Hut at this point. I think I would take Sleezers. Especially if you call Sleezers up and order it fresh. If you can get a fresh Sleezers pizza, bro, it ain't bad. Fresh Sleezers is pretty dang decent, to be honest. If you want the real play, try this, okay? Screw their pizza. Get a PCB, pepperoni cheese bread. It's essentially a pizza, but it's better. It's better cooked. It's got more cheese on it, and you could never eat a whole one of those. And I think it's cheaper than their pizza too. Call up, order a pepperoni cheese bread order it with extra cheese so you can ensure that they make you a fresh one. Try that and come back to me. Because honestly, I didn't even know that thing changed, or that was there. And when I got it, it changed my dang life. So, yeah. I don't know, does Hungry Howie's count as one of those chains? Because I like Hungry Howie's more than some of those ones too, so. Kim DK, 7200, how are you? Welcome in. $249 torches, chat. My God. We're almost halfway. Corporate greed, mismanagement, yeah. Casey's. Casey's? You know, we have a Casey's gas station. I've never been in it. It used to be called a Come and Go, which I thought was hilarious for a name of a gas station. It was spelled K-U-M. I was like, what? That's real? Like, this isn't a joke store? This is actually real? Yeah, dude, like, what? They knew what they were doing. How's the stream? You know, the stream somehow seems to attract some pretty cool people that are very generous to give us their time and attention. So the stream is more blessed than it deserves to be, is what it is. But I sure am thankful for it. We got some awesome people chilling with us today. And we've been streaming for, is today 790, chat? Did we hit the 90s? We did. 790 days we've been streaming without a day off. Holy smokes. We are closing in on day 800. Frickin' hell.
Oh man! Oh God! Oh man!
Transfer an old non-ladder fire sunder to ladder? Non-ladder to ladder? No. It can only go in the opposite direction. It goes ladder to non-ladder. Can't go the other way, mate. Shady part of Wilmington next to a shady hotel that was definitely hourly. What do you mean definitely? How do you know for sure, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Salutations.
I'm on to you. Oh, the sign said hourly. Okay, okay. Sure, sure. A likely story. What up, Mallard? Welcome in. Welcome in to everybody. Happy Sunday, guys. Happy Sunday. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. There we go. Ah, yes, your room comes pre-stocked with this young woman. Enjoy. She got a little flight switch here and on. You can turn her on, turn her off. Just like that. Jesus. Tombs, Terror Zones. Right on. There you go. Get after it. Yep, there it is. Any hype in the chat for torch number 250? We are officially halfway, baby. That is official. Fully, man. That is an official fully. All right, one more key set to burn up after this. Couple of Orkin sets after that, and then we are back on the key grind. We're gonna go see Neelathak. Gonna need some D keys.
I'm back!
DKK back in the saddle. Let's go. Or nor. No! Why are you so strong? Why are we all cursed?
How may I be of help?
Afternoon.
Tornado wreckage, I did not know. All right, 251 torches.
What is it?
Less than 15 miles from your house. That's scary stuff. Drumless track. That's fun, yeah. That guy from Chili Peppers has been doing that, hasn't he?
Salutations.
Oh, I'm sure you can find plenty of songs I've never heard before.
How may I be of help?
That's not a brain. 17 to life, 3 poison res. Who's trying?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Mephisto's somewhere. There he is. Funky, I'm doing good. How are you today, man? How's your Sunday going? How we doing? How we doing? Learning to fly. Where the heck was the torch? Oh. Okay, that's it for keys. We gotta go grind some Neelathak for more D keys. We have 14 H's, 1 D key, and 52 terrors. So we're gonna grind these 6 organ sets here. Stack up 6 more torches. We're at 252 right now. And we'll be back to it. Here we go. Oops. Do that. Grab that. much faster process here since it's just organs.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Whoa! Melted my merc and the other two demons. Heck. Hold on, okay. Sunday Struck Dead, what's up? D7, what's up, guys? Happy Sunday, everybody. Alright, torch acquired. That is 253. Osborne with a 180 watch streak. Holy smokes. That's a heck of a watch streak, my friend. That's almost more than days I've streamed. GG's to you. Oops, actually I forgot my merc.
Afternoon.
Did you BO before the fight? Yep. I think I did. I hope I did.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
$255 torches stacked.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Whoa! Now that I've scattered these two. Oh, and they got back together. That's so nice. Thank you for making it easy for me. Appreciate that. Sir Fox. For Fox's sake. What up, Fox? Goodness. Foxy. Thanks for the raid, dude. What's up? Good to see you, man. Good to see you back on the grind. Always a pleasure, friend. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. What up, what up? Well, my name is that dude, Willie D. We're out here grinding away, stacking up 500 un-ID'd softcore ladder torches to give them away to the community. Hope you're all doing well today. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. We actually just crossed over the 250 torch threshold, so pretty stoked on that. Welcome in, everybody. We're actually at 256 now, and we got a few more to go here. So welcome in, guys. How is your Sunday going? Everybody in the chat, if you could give Fox a follow on Twitch and a subscribe on YouTube. Actually, he streams on both. He would appreciate all that love. Wait. Already did it. Losing my mind. Schmoobla, if I'm saying that right. What's up? Oh, I did get that one. Okay, what's up? Go to the next one. Welcome in, welcome in. Sweet 16 raid. Yeah, Sweet 16. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Rocking and rolling. Boop, boop, boop. Bam. In we go. Shout, shout. Cast those. Just to come over here. What's your thoughts on the PTR, Mr. Fox, and everybody coming in with them, and anybody that's just chilling here anyway? I don't know if you guys got a chance to install the PTR and try playing it. I did, and then it crashed my hard drive, so haven't really played with it much since then. But I will be interested to see where we end up once all that stuff, once the dust is settled and the changes go into effect. It'll be interesting to see what they proposed and where we end up. That will be interesting. All right, another Uber. And that's 257 torches. Devil Dim Light, what's up, dude? Do. Well, that's what's confusing to me. It's like, well, why release it in this state, you know? And I kind of thought the PTR was weird too. Like, they built the stuff that they give you to test the PTR. It's like, no one is ever going to have these things. Like, what is this? I mean, not ever, but it seemed like a strange assortment of items to give to the player. Like, no equipment on the mercenary. It was like, why is there no mercenary? Like, confused. Sargon, thanks for the watch streak. Enjoyed the concert? Cool, man. Glad you enjoyed it. How much were those tickets? Yeah, they gave you an Eth weapon, and then, yeah, that was... Like, I truly don't understand what they were thinking when they did it. Like, I really don't. It seems so strange. Let's get rid of this. I don't care. All right, one more organ set, and then we are back on the key grind. And that is 258 torches. 130 for 2. Right on. Treats, he already got one today.
Good afternoon.
Stinky dog. Super hyped for the quality of life stuff.
Not in town.
They trolled us with the PTR. It kind of seems that way. My thoughts, anybody who played the Warlock and is being honest with themselves knew that it was going to get turned down at some point. You didn't have to be a Mr. Llama to be able to tell that it was a bit strong. That being said, I think that all the changes together is a lot. It needed to have its damage curbed a bit, but there's a lot of changes, some radical changes that they're making. And it feels a bit, all of it together feels like overkill. But again, it's hard to tell until you're actually like, you know, able to play with everything, and because that PTR was just a terrible setup for what's to come. So, in my opinion, didn't feel very good on the whole. 259 torches, chat. That's where we're leaving off. I'm out of organs. We're out of D keys, so we are off to farm Mr. Neelathak and try to get as much D from him as we can. They should let Echo Strike use Mosaic. I think that's the only answer, yeah. I think that's the only answer. Feels like a PoE 2 patch where they nuke the fun out of the last season main character. Yeah. I agree, Korgoth. $866 Ethereal Colossus Volge to a 214 Eth on dolls only drops damage by 20k. Want me to join up? Sure, if you're down, Peace Mesh. Yeah. If you're down. Sir Fox, thanks again, brother. Appreciate that raid. Always good to see you. Hope things are good on your end, man. Oh, you wanted me to come run your keys code? Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. Now we get to see how far off my count we actually are. What do you think, chat? Are we going to be even? Are we going to be over? Or are we going to be under? How good a track has Willie been keeping? Under? You think I missed one? Missed one or two? P1 ladder, solo player, high rune farming. What's the best place? Hork Trav Barb, Cows, Chaos Sanctuary. All three of those are pretty solid. I do love me a Hork Trav Barb. And what works out for you, Exile, is the different modes of getting a high rune for that. You do say you're solo, but you are ladder. So you are open to trading. So when you're horking Travencall, just because you don't find a high rune, you might find items that are worth high runes. So in that, you don't find your rune, but you can still get what you want. So that could be an option. Chaos Sanctuary is fun. A quick reload. Lots of packs. Cows, notorious for runes and bases and stuff. Good spot to farm. What character are you using to farm? I guess would be my question. Hey, David T. Trying out the Fire Warlock? Oh, yeah. Good times. Is that account officially full, Peace Mash? Got to bring in another one. Oh, no, he's back to it. Okay. I thought you were going to get another account or something. Emotional support, Barb. Sometimes you need someone to yell at you, you know? I can understand that. Now it's full. I got distracted. No worries. No worries. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it looks like we're up one. We might have one too many on our counter. Followed your Hork Bar build. Don't have all the items yet, but getting there. Right on, Exile. Right on. Yeah, I love me some Trav. Even when you're not finding stuff in Trav and Call, all the stuff you're getting for crafting, like crafting materials, is great. All the gold that you get that you can in turn go and gamble right away. You know what I mean? You should have a Geeds if you're Hork and Trav too. So all that just... Even when you're finding nothing, you're never finding nothing. You're always getting something. And you get XP while you do it too. It kind of, you know, I don't really, it's not the best spot for XP, but it adds up. Definitely adds up. So brainless. It is. It is. You can lock into a stream and farm away. So works out. Works out. Techno Dan Van isn't here. Techno Dan Van is has given up on the Twitch. He's done with the Twitchies. He is now a YouTube resident. So he is here. He's just elsewhere. Techno is everywhere, yes. He's everywhere. So that's 258, hey, Mr. Peace Mash, 258. I was over one. I double counted a torch one time or something. Huh. Weird. 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 I will back that off to 258. Sorry, chat. I was lying to you. I was falsifying information. And I apologize. I knew not what I had done. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Smash. Appreciate you. Let's go and get on our FCR gear. Boom, boom, boom. Looking good. And let's farm some D. Gonna run for president? Well, no, I said I was sorry. I feel remorse. I could never be president. All right. 12:32. Spare Mephisto S for crafting a token. There you go. Last week, the Browns got a triple-double. I can't believe today was a good day. Oh, yeah, I got to redo all of that. Well. Oh, dear. Even back dough, little Joe? Okay. Good enough. Jurgensen with the follow, and Deska Style with the resub. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that subaroo. I didn't accidentally turn off keys, did I? Like the other keys? I don't even know where those would be. Uber materials. Okay, yeah, no. We're good there. Okay. Deska Styles just pushing all the buttons. Every button. There's buttons to push. Where is my magic trick? Where? Where is it? All right. Let's stop what we're doing and do a magic trick. Let's just stop what we're doing to do a magic trick here. Hold on. Oh. All right. Okay, Desca style. You need to pick a card. Don't tell me what the card is, but tell me where the card is. First, second, third row, left, middle, right, A, B, C, however you want to convey it to me. Pick your card and tell me where it is. First row. Okay. Remember that trick? Is that your card for the whole trick? All right. Again, let me know where your card is. Third row. All right, I'm going to deal it out one last time here. And you're going to let me know one last time. And at the end of the trick, I'll show your card, and you can confirm for chat that was, in fact, your card. Third again. Okay. Is your card the Jack of Clubs? There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty much Jason Bourne. Pretty much. My God, is that Denzel Washington? We burn witches at the stake. There you go. They call me David Copperfield. Into a newt. Dre Limos doing good, homie. Glad you're back online. Appreciate you chilling with us. In the Hall of the Mountain King, indeed we are. We surely are. You never know what you'll hear in here. There you go. Synthetic, we're doing good. How are you? Happy Sunday. A band called the Donnas. No, who's that? Do they play good music? David Copperfield. Ha ha. Vibing out with Avicii, and then all of a sudden Lorna Shore is kicking down the door. DMX comes in from nowhere. Yep. And then some Final Fantasy VII music for some reason. And then some Christmas music because I can't organize my playlist. And then country music will start playing out of nowhere. And then we're right back to the Donnas. So it's a vicious cycle. Love this song. Me too. It's a good song. Hey, Poison. Link opening up the master chest. Yeah, that's every time we get a subscriber. Every time someone subscribes on YouTube, it plays the opening a chest sound. That's how we do it. And every time we get a follow, it's the Final Fantasy VII victory sound. Because every follower is a victory. Yes. Another homie. I do love my homies. Oh, we need to update our stream title, by the way. 258 is way cooler than 32. Boom. Bump that number up a little bit. 9 viewers on YouTube, but only 7 likes. If you guys could help me out with that. We would take as many likes onto YouTube's as we can get. Or nor. And a lot of synth. That's also what you'll hear in here. A lot of synth. I've been bitten by the synth bug, and it ain't letting go. Ooh, a key. Nice. I do like keys. Wait, what? Why am I still seeing potions? What the deuce? I thought I had that turned on. What? Why is it turned off? Or it must be, maybe it's in the other one actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm using 2 of them for whatever reason. Where do you find, oh, sugar snacks. I didn't mean to do that. Don't do that. Yeah, it's, you know what it is I have the inferior gear one that has all my potion stuff done. See, that's already done here. But where? Is it in weapons? Ah, here it is. That's what we want. Get rid of these potions. I don't want to see that crap. Don't do that. Yeah, no, definitely don't do that. Okay, cool. That's better. What? Why am I? What? Why do I still see him? I just did it. I just diddly did it. I just saw me do it. What's happening? It's there. I see it. It's checked off. Why do I see it on the ground? Ah! Someone please explain to me why I'm still seeing them. Dumb it down for me here, because I'm not understanding. Why am I still seeing these? Got a rule above that shows them? They dropped before you changed it. Okay. I think we're good now. I think you were right, Korgoth, because they dropped already. I don't know. We'll see. Not used to hearing that. Yeah, I meant to have it all in one. I started using two for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, we got that key, by the way. And I didn't change our key count. That's 101. 101 keys and 1,240 runs, chat. Not exactly the best. Rare ring was trash. Small charm, also trash.
I can't.
I can't do anything with soul runes, so I'll just stick that in there, I guess, for you guys. No, you can't take that away from me. Nah, yeah, the rancid gas potions are still dropping. Just make sure it's all in this one. That's where the weapons is. It's got potions. Ammunition. Gold. Inferior weapons. Hey, Sunday. Johnny. I don't know why I called you Sunday. So I have to go into every single one and do it for every single one? I never had to do that before. Every single one of these is set to show it. Every single one. Oh, I can move it to the top. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. It's still showing the rancid. Like, if I go into every rule, well, not the hide all one, I guess. Show uniques. Okay. I'm going to have to go in here and turn off the potions. And then in runes, I'm going to have to go in and turn off the potions. Like, I don't want to have to do that for every single one, dude. Like, I'm so confused. I didn't have to do this before. Never had to do this before. You're telling those to show them with those, though. I don't know what that means. Look at the left side of your rules. A lot of them aren't checked. Correct. That's the way I want it, right? Is it? I don't know. I've never had to go through and change all of these until my computer reset. My last one was just fine. I didn't do anything different than what I'm doing now. Now I'm having problems. I'm so confused. Alright, I no longer care. I'm just not meant to have a loot filter. That's fine. Mine's broken. Mine's in the shop. Yeah, it seems needlessly complicated. Like, why put in all these other things? It just seems so silly to me. Why so many options? Like, there's so many. And each one can control everything. It's like, well, what's the point of having each one segregated out if you can control all of them from one anyway? It's so silly. Well, see, it seems like it's working now. It's hiding the gold. It's hiding the things. It's working now. So, I don't know. Maybe it was just having a fit. So I'm saying I've never had to work that hard to get it to hide things. So I don't know why it wasn't doing it, but it seemed to be good now. Poison potions is new Hort. I don't know if they're not going to let us use shields with a two-handed weapon. I think we need more. We need like more sources of FCR. I don't know, maybe Jewel or maybe putting FCR on boots or something. Hey, Glenn. Cowbell. Oh, man. I do have a cowbell. Blizzard overcomplicated it. Remove both options to show and hide and just have it hide. Makes sense to me. $1,250 Neelathak runs this ladder, chat. Goodness. Hide should be the only option. That's what I think, yeah. Makes sense. It's there to filter things out, not filter things in, right? Well, he dropped a key, but not quite the key that I want. $1,250 Trav runs to get Enigma. Not too bad. I know we got some newer people in here. You said the thing. Let's see. Here's part 1 and part 2. You said you got Enigma in 1250 Trav runs. I got Enigma in 12. Check this out. Ooh. Oh, a unique ring!
Perfect.
And a jaw rune! Zamola! There it is! Turn up, chat! Oh, mama. Beautiful, hey? Look at that.
Stay a
Moments
while
like
and
that.
listen.
That's why we're out here. Moments just like that. Congrats, Zam. Congrats on your new jaw rune, buddy. There's no way that you got an SOJ too!
Perfect.
There's no way! There's no way! There's no way!
That was easy.
What? An SOJ So, Jaw and SOJ in one run of Travancore, and then this. Ooh. Oh, a unique ring!
Perfect.
And a Jaw rune! Zamola!
That was easy.
There it is! Turn up, chat! Man, that was good. I'm still stoked. That was awesome. Next high rune win? I don't know. We just had that Jaw, so I think we
Stay
gotta
a
wait.
while and
wait.
listen.
There's no way! There's no way! What the
Perfect.
happening?
That was
There's
easy.
no way! There's no fucking way! That wasn't even. Was it even 10 runs between a Jaw and a Burr? Same night within 15 minutes.
Where is Jaw?
So yeah, 12 runs of Travancore got me an Enigma and an SOJ. So not bad. Clips like that you can find on my YouTube channel. I put up a lot of shorts from awesome moments we've had live on streams, so definitely check those out. We've done some pretty cool things. Luck does find you from time to time. And when it happens live with the homies, well, that's just bonus. Whispered you a loot filter tutorial? Right on. Thanks, man. I think I'm good now. It's working, so. Should be good. But I appreciate it. I kind of like that we do it live on stream too, because we automatically have proof. Like, aha, I can prove this happened. We're doing it live. Frickin' thing sucks. Going good, Deckard. Hope you're well, homie. Happy Sunday. Stop attacking. Just move, dummy. What is the temperature outside? It looks beautiful. I'm assuming it's cold. Oh yeah, 40 degrees. Jeez. I'm just looking out the window. I'm like, man, it's a beautiful sunshine day outside. 40 degrees. Burr. $60. That sounds nice. It's going to be nice this week. Today and tomorrow, the last cold days, and it's going to start getting a bit warmer. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Did I hear a charm drop? I did not. Another cheeky nap, hey? There you go. You and your cheeky naps. 60 and rainy. Oh, that's not too bad. Time to plant the peas and the spinach, eh? Quick to the finish, because I eat me spinach. Where do you live? Michigan. I am a Michigander, born and raised. And on the playgrounds where I spent most of my days. Is this the torch of Iroh? Whoa! Nice! Dropped off Neelathak too. How cool is that? The necromancer dropped the wand, man. Look at that. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Let's go.
Pretty cool. Level 5. Wanda Necro skills. With regenerate mana and energy. Man. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ripped your 95. Oh no, what got ya? Or nor. Get some F's in the chat. Hardcore claimed another one. Lost a natural Zod and a jaw. 1719 lock torch. Oh, man. P7 Herald. Ooh. P7 Herald gotcha, hey? What are my key totals at? In my stash or in my stash, I'm at 52 Terror, 14 H, and 2D. 52, 14, and 2. Roger Dodger. Shirley. Needs the D. Oh, do I ever. I could trade for 70 Ds right now. It's quite a number. How much are they charging? I don't know what a good price is or any of that. P-Smash was, I think he found, what did he find? Was organ sets for 40 or something. I think that was the best he found. Superior Colossus. Wow, look at that. Superior Colossus Volge. 4-socket, 15-2. Non-ethereal.
Nice.
I don't even know if I really want to hold on to that because I don't really have much for space. Why didn't I just make a new game? Huh. Yeah, I'm good with that. A bird traded an ethereal thresher for a bit ago. Nice. Too stoned, Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. Iron Gargoyle, how are you? He's too stoned, Nintendo. I just don't get that. Why is Nintendo catching shade in this song? Nintendo's like, what did I do? How did I get roped into this? The hell? Your body hurts. Uh-oh. What happened? Did you fall down the stairs? It's what happens when I mouth off to the wife. I always end up tripping down the stairs. I'm really clumsy, guys. I'm really clumsy. I said I was clumsy. I told him I was clumsy. Don't look at me like that. Oh, working with your wood. Right on, dude. That's awesome. 1269, chat. You know what that means. 102 keys and 1,269 runs. You went for a walk. Yes, Techno. Beautiful. Throw on the old headphones and vibe? Or did you go with the wife? Do a little chit, a little chat? Wife and doggo. Beautiful. Love it. Run 1269, not nearly as nice as I hoped it would have been, chat. Not nearly as nice. Oops, we're on 81, not 71. Wait, what? No, we're definitely on 71. Why does it say 81? I screwed up my numbers. It's definitely 71. Yeah. 72. There we go. Now we're back in line. All right, Deadeye Survivor. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Hope to see you again. Ooh, it's little. Must be Laura Karost right now. Oh, yeah. It's little. Hey, hey. Coding got me tripping. Walk off is missing. Working on a D key trade. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll take whatever keys I can get my hands on. Yes. That is another key. 103 keys and 1,280 runs. Am I still muted? I am. There we go. All right, sorry, chat. You should be able to hear the game now. I muted it for those clips we watched. You better not be. You're pregnant. You need to go home. You have a butt in the oven. I'm sorry, baby. I want to go to Texas Roadhouse again. I want more of that Cajun onion, man. That was good as hell. That was so good. Grilled shrimp. Shrimp. I wish I liked seafood. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this. You know, I wouldn't mind Smile Empty Soul, but I want to hear that one song. Let me hear. That one. Nice. Of course, you haven't heard me say it yet today, my friends. Please know how thankful we are to have you chilling with us on day 790. We will, of course, be back tomorrow. Back in the saddle for day 791. Tomorrow's Monday. Should we do a Minecraft Monday? I don't know. Should we do a Minecraft Monday? I don't know. I kind of want to get these keys and stuff done, so we might want to keep grinding. I really want to get this TorchCon off. We only have a month to go, so we might end up saying just screw it and just run it before 500 too. I don't know. Get to 400 and call it good, maybe. I would like to break our previous TorchCon though and get it at 500. But it might be too close. P-Smash, I need to send you my forum gold too. I don't know if that would increase how many we can get or not. I think you were in the 740s when I started coming around. Awesome. Well, hopefully you're here for day 1000. Well, I forget what 3 years is, but yeah. 1000 something. Little shadows fall. Speaking of which, P-Smash, can you send me like a message or something? So that when I go to send you the forum gold later or whatever, or whenever you need it, I guess, I can just click on your name and send it real quick. $11.95? I don't think it's 11, is it? 365 times 3? Oops, I think we're on 4. I have reached out to a key seller as well to get another 100 torches. Holy moly. THCU monster. Wow. That's pretty incredible. Well, I think we might be having TorchCon Palooza Fest maybe sooner than I thought. We'll see. It's like there might be light at the end of this tunnel, chat. We just crossed the halfway point on the torches, and who knows? TorchCon could be within our grasp. Could be. I hope we find a 2020 Warlock in all these. That's what I'm hoping for. The last TorchCon we did 470 torches. We only got 2 perfects out of that. I was so bummed. So I'm hoping we get that number up. Like, I would like at least 5 out of 500 torches. If we could secure 5 2020s, that would be cool. I don't think the odds are in our favor for that, but you never know. We could get 0 2020 torches. That could be possible too. Or maybe we got a hot batch and there's more than 5. Who knows? Code's calling it, hey? Doing the Diablo 2 equivalent of taking your baseball bat and pointing at the outfield. Pointing at the stands. Like, this one's out of here. What do you want? No, for a little bit. You might as well just go ahead and take the iron company out. Yeah. Daddy likes them. This you give Daddy a hug. He doesn't have to. Don't make him. Doesn't want to. Oh, double hug. All right, get out of here, Stinkies. Oh, baby. It's more than I can take.
Afternoon.
Three to demon skills. One socketed rare. Not very good. $12.99. See, it's got value. It's not $1,300. It's $12.99. That's a deal. Well, that's it right there, chat. 1,300 runs on Neelathak for this ladder. 1,300. That's a lot of Neelathak runs, I gotta tell you. That is my fair share. Good song. Nice. About time. 1302 runs, and that's 104 keys. 104 keys and 1,300 runs. Goodness. Has anyone read or heard about the trailer for Doomsday that they showed at CinemaCon this past weekend? I'm trying to decide how I feel about it and about the movie in general. Repair boots. That's pretty cool. No other stats to speak of on it, though. I don't care about battle scythe. I want to see it so I can hear Robert Downey Jr.'s accent. I want to hear if it sounds goofy or if he actually sounds intimidating. I don't know. I kind of trust him to do a good job, but I don't know. And for Secret Wars, they're bringing back everyone from what I heard. Like how it goes in the comics and stuff. Everybody that's ever been in a Marvel anything is going to be in this next movie. And wouldn't that mean Iron Man's going to be in it? Like, is Robert Downey Jr. going to be playing Iron Man and Doctor Doom? And it just kind of seems pointless. Like, Doom's going to come in, kill a bunch of people, but then just resurrect them to do Battle World. So it's like, where's the stakes? Like, who cares about anything if it's all going to get reversed? And it seems like everyone's pointing to Ant-Man dying, which is a bummer. Because I kind of like Paul Rudd. So is his death going to be one of the permanent ones, or is he going to come back as well? I didn't really enjoy Quantum Mania, but it wasn't because of Paul Rudd. I kind of like Paul Rudd no matter what, but nobody stays dead except Uncle Ben yet. Can't touch that one. Can't touch that. Thanks for thanking them. Yep. Yep. It does sound like Thor is gonna be like one of the main dudes in this. And it doesn't sound like Doctor Strange is in it at all, which is, not to be funny, it seems strange to not have him there. I mean, the last we saw him, he was going with Clea, I believe her name was. She like sliced open like this portal thingy to go deal with Dormammu again or something. I don't know. So they'll screw it up and make a flashpoint. Well, that's what a lot of people are speculating too. They're like, there's not many more tricks that they can have in their sleeve. So they're wondering how close we are to a DC and Marvel crossover event. Need a Flash reboot. I mean, if you look back on it, all the movies that they did, Civil War, Infinity War, Endgame, they've delivered on all of those. And now they're working on this, so there's no reason to think that they won't do it again. But with the lack of build-up, it makes me a little sad. I feel like we should have seen Doom a few times at this point. Are we going to get the scene of him with Thanos? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Are we going to get that? Kill all the characters, just have Deadpool kill everybody. Yeah, it's Christmas this year. I don't know if it comes out on Christmas. I think it's like the week before or the week of Christmas it comes out. At this point, I feel like I'm more excited for Spider-Man, to be honest. It's just been the most consistent, you know? Oh, yes! Chat, did you see what we just got? Check out this Curses Necromancer Skiller. Yes! I am going to sell this. All right, chat. Chat, I'm going to let you, because I'm so nice, chat, I'm going to let you guys have the first dibs on this. 1,000 forum gold. I'm taking a huge hit. I'm giving you guys a discount just for watching. 1,000 forum gold for this Curses Necromancer Grand Charm. You'll have to come into this game and grab it. Yeah, Curses plus life, you don't want that. Yeah, you don't want that. And if Doom is supposed to, like, reset everything, like, what are we going to be left with? I'm really starting to think that the MCU is done. Like, I think it's cooked. I don't know. I don't want to think that, but I'm starting to think it. $105 keys in 14 runs, chat. Question is, who's going to die? Apparently everybody. But then they're all going to get brought back for the next movie, so I just don't see the point. Or maybe like the X-Men might not come back or something. I feel like they're going to kill them all off, which sucks. We finally get to see James Marsden as Cyclops. I was secretly hoping in the back of my mind that he was going to be like one of the co-leads. Like they were going to give him a bit of a push and let him be frickin' Cyclops. But probably a pipe dream. To me, my X-Men. I did ID that torch you helped me get. You want to know what it was? 2020 Warlock. What? That's awesome, homie. GG's. Are you going to keep it or are you going to sell it? Gonna keep it? Nice. That's what I would do too. I don't want to watch Professor Xavier die again. We've done it too much, man. We've done it too much. Like, leave him alone. I really want Michael Fassbender to be there. I really hope he's a big part of it. I got my fingers and my toes crossed that they hold on to him. I'll trade McAvoy for Fassbender if that's what we got to do. I've heard people talking like Giancarlo Esposito as a new Professor X. I was like, maybe. Could be good. I do like him. Patrick Stewart, born in 1940. 86 years young. Patrick Stewart. Who's older, Patrick Stewart or Ian McKellen? I'm guessing Ian, but I'm not sure. Whatever happened to John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic? They turned him into spaghetti and blew up his head. And then Captain Carter said, I can do this all day. And then she got cut in half. So it turns out she couldn't do it all day. Hey, another key. Bring on these keys, baby. Yes. Yes. Yas, queen. Yas. Cheers, Chris Jow. Thanks for hanging out.
I can't.
I think they need to add Jack Black to the MCU. I think that's what it's missing. Probably Jack Black. Or The Rock. Or maybe both of them. Jack Black was an Ant-Man? He was? Nice! With the frickin' keys, man. Yes. Yes. Why not also Kevin Hart? Indeed. Indeed. Jack Black is Thanos. And like, don't even put him in costume. Just have him show up in his jeans and his shirt. And just, you know, do it. Be Jack Black, man. We'll just film you. New Mummy film. Well, I just watched Jeremy John's review of Lee Cronin's The Mummy, and didn't get the most glowing reviews, which is a bummer. I was kind of wanting to watch it. It sounds a little rough. And there's no Brendan Fraser, you know, so who cares about mummy movies? Guarantee you cast Brendan Fraser in your mummy movie and interest will skyrocket. Looks to me like somebody's on the wrong side of the river. Dude, these keys. What's going on with the keys today? Holy moly. Maui, wowie.
Nice.
Good. $108 keys and 1325 runs. Keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming. Giggity. Live action, yeah. No part of The Rock wearing that wig looks genuine. It looks so bad. It's so clearly fake that I just want to scream. Oh, funny stuff. Not that I really care about Moana, so they can do whatever they want, but yeah. Jack Black was in The Mandalorian. That he was. Jack Black and Lizzo. That was... of all the decisions that have ever happened in life, that was definitely one of them. Jack Black does an impression of The Rock? No, I haven't seen that. Did he just start like peeing in a jug or something? Like, this is my impression of The Rock. Morbius to Morb in the MCU. Now that's the first real smart thing that I've heard all day. Mallard, yes. It is undeniably Morbid time. More. Yes. Yes. The world needs more bloodless vampire movies. I love it. More of, oh, what's his name? What was that actor? Something Smith. That played opposite of him in that movie. Matt Smith, yeah. We need more Matt Smith dancing. We need 200% more of that. Him and She-Hulk can just get together. She can twerk and he can do his thing, and Morbius will just be morbing all over the room. Morb. Cinema. That would be one of the movies of all time. I think it would be. I truly do. Especially if they recorded it. I mean, who knows, man? Who knows? They made the Marvels and thought that was going to do well, so you never know what they'll do at this point. You never know. You know, a movie I still haven't seen is that Borderlands movie. I keep waiting for it to be free somewhere, but they keep trying to make me pay for it. And I am not paying to watch that movie. Not based on what I heard. I'm not paying a single frickin' penny to watch that movie. I will wait for it to be free. It seemed like everybody could tell that movie was going to be bad just based on the casting before the movie even came out. Like, this is going to be rough. And again, Jack Black's in that. Jack Black voicing Claptrap. There you go. Who would have thought you needed it in your life? Kevin Hart as well. Perfect. But it's the Jamie Lee Curtis and the Galadriel casting that just had me scratching my head. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Why would you do this? Everyone high-fiving in the theater. I think everyone should, yeah. I think my theater reacted more to Steve picking up Mjolnir and using that versus the Avengers Assemble. Avengers Assemble was cool, but it was him picking up the hammer that my theater went freaking nuts. Everyone was out of their seats cheering. It was crazy. $40 cold res on some boots, 2 dexterity, 30 faster run walk, bit of MF. Not bad. I just like, you know, we're not gonna be able to have any of those kinds of moments in these movies, you know? Something that was a callback to something that happened in a previous movie that there was fan theories about and stuff, you know? Like what kind of callback are they gonna do? Like, oh, you know what the callback's gonna be? That's what it is. That's what it is. She-Hulk is gonna twerk with Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom's gonna twerk, and we'll be like, I remember when you did that in the She-Hulk show. Ha ha ha. That's just like Cap picking up Mjolnir. Nice. Let's go. That'll be a good moment. That'll be a good moment. There's some chances. 32 chances. Found your first ever Maras and Terra cows? Nice. How to roll? Crossover of Morbius, What We Do in the Shadows, Matt Berry just taking the piss out of him. I still haven't seen What We Do in the Shadows. I heard it was good though. $27 res? Hey, that's not bad. Even a 20 Maros is a good Maros. I wonder if in Doomsday we get a scene of Rogue, like they actually cast someone as Rogue, and ends up killing Marvel. Because Anna Paquin, I'm not really sure how to pronounce her name. I don't think she's doing very well. I think she's got like some kind of issue going on, unfortunately. So I don't think she'll be in the movie. They're probably just going to recast, but... Well, is that going to be Jean Grey in the Spider-Man movie? And if it is, why reveal? Why would Sony want to reveal X-Men stuff in their Sony stuff? You know, that just doesn't make sense to me. Obviously, they're in cahoots with Marvel and doing stuff, but still, like, it just seems strange. Psycho Stick is great. When I was in college, we in our basement we suspended a table from the ceiling with chains that you could raise up and down, and it was a beer pong table. And on the beer pong table, we put a bunch of letters that you would have for like signs and stuff, like for sale and stuff like that. We bought a bunch of individual letters. And we put right on the table, beer is good. And at the bottom, we said, and stuff. And we took a picture of that, and I sent it to their MySpace. And Josh, the guitar ninja, hit me up. He's like, dude, this is awesome. It was pretty cool that they responded. Set it on wood bar stools every time. Well, there you go. Whatever works. Whatever works. Well, my roomie was quite the handy fellow. I mean, he still is. So yeah, that was nothing for him to get that hooked up. If I did my way, I probably would have did what you did. But he's a clever Trevor, so we let him go. How did you guys play beer pong? Nice key, by the way. Because we did not fill up each individual cup with beer. We filled those with water. And we had our beer separate and took drinks of that beer, and it was nice and clean and not having some gross ass ball and touching the floor and, oh man, hell no. That's gross. Rare ring.
Can't carry anymore.
Five life leech, pretty trash other than that. Add up that key on there. We're at 46. Yingling. There you go. Our beer pong beer of choice was Miller High Life. We were living the high life. So every time we drank it, it was the champagne of beers, of course. Still is. Every time we drank it, you gotta put out the pinky when you're drinking it, because that's fancy. When in doubt, pinky out. Yeah, that one was always on sale. So it's either that or like maybe PBR. Which I don't care what people say. I'll drink a PBR, man. I think PBR tastes good. That is not a bad beer. It won a blue ribbon for crying out loud. Can't be bad. It's a blue ribbon beer for crying out loud. That might have been a participation medal. We don't really know, but still. $11 a case. Nice. And then you'd have those dreaded trips. Well, I live in Michigan. Not all places do it. When I lived in North Carolina, they didn't recycle their empties. But in Michigan, man, you get 10 cents per can when you bring that back. So hell yeah, we were bringing those back. That would fund the beer for next time. Grim, how are you? Welcome in. But then you'd have that Saturday morning trip to go frickin' take them all back. Sticky hands and all that. Oh, man. Don't like the sticky hands. A triple 20% Geeds. Triple 20% Geeds. I don't know what that means. Like you found the same Geeds 3 times or something? Griswold shield or weapon for trade, Augie? If anyone's got it. Oh, Geeds belt. Geeds belt. Gotcha. I still don't think I've found one of those this ladder. Unique troll belt, isn't it? Oops, this is one. There you go, Augie. Red Dog. Ice House is actually Red Dog rebranded. Interesting. How's the key farming going? Oh, it's going. It's going. He's actually been fairly generous today, to be honest. Past couple of runs have been quite good. Happy Sunday to you. Give me 6 schlitzes. Whatever's free. Lady in blue coming through. Yeah, I'm good. $5 on it.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, we did a whole bunch of Ubers today. I think we did like 20-some Ubers today. Got quite a bit of a jump toward our 500 torches for our upcoming TorchCon-a-Palooza Fest, where we give away a whole boatload of torches. Gonna be a good time. Only did 3 this ladder. Well. Suddenly Struck Dead hooked it up. Love to see it. Homies helping homies. Nice. I'm telling you. We have a rapport, Neelathak and I. 110 keys. Man. Yep, Torch Con-a-Palooza Fest. Dude, another one. I'm telling you. These doggone keys. Sheesh. That is 111 keys, chat, in 1356 runs. Nice. Yep, so we've been doing, every ladder, we've been doing an event called Torch Con-a-Palooza Fest, where we have homies come in. We have them ID the torch live, but they predict the torch before we ID it. You say, I think it's going to be a Sork, or it's going to be a Necro, whatever it is. If you're right, you take home the torch, and you take home a high rune for being right. If you're wrong, you still take home a torch. So everybody gets a chance to get a torch, get a nice torch, get some, fun stuff handing it out, So just to help out the homies. That's what we do. That's what we do. And thank you for that follow. Appreciate it, Grim. And I think we ended up splitting it between 2 days. So we'll probably end up doing it on a weekend. We'll do 250 one day and 250 the next day, because 500 at once takes a while. So we'll probably split it between 2 days. You're never leaving here? Don't say that. I need you to leave here. There. To come here. Hopefully with food. With that and doughy. Sorry you're having a day, baby. 2 more things after I'll grab food. No worries, baby. Do what you gotta do. We're fine here. Kids have been perfect all day. No worries. Colossus Volage. I also don't really care. It's not ethereal, so I really, really don't care now. First day back after vacation, always the worst. Yup. That's what she's dealing with right now. It's exactly what she's dealing with. Not only that, she's off tomorrow for our anniversary. And tomorrow's her truck day. So she's got to get things set up so that the morons who can't handle her not being there can limp through the day.
What do you need?
That's the problem my wife has gotten for herself, is she's so good at doing what she does that no one can even come close. So they want the same results even when she's not there. But people don't want to work, man. They don't want to work hard. Work ethic seems to be lacking as of late, so. Ever wonder how some people live past 10? Indeed. Indeed I do.
Impossible.
how do you feel? I kind of hated on rings already. Because I feel like getting a ring and then seeing that it doesn't do anything for your chronicle will automatically tell you if it's anything you even want or not. So that's kind of a bummer. But I also thought it would be nice if there was some way to know if like a unique would like this bone wand, for example. Do I need that for my chronicle? If there was like a little star or something you could put next to it to show that it would do something for the chronicle. But I mean, if I already don't like the ring thing, that probably would just make it worse. So maybe I wouldn't like that after all. Past 16s where they need to take care of themselves, and that I often wonder about. Indeed. But you know, you'd be surprised. It's all in how these kids are raised, man. I swear, parents nowadays just give their kid an electronic, and it shuts them up. So they kind of don't check in on their kid anymore. And it's like, you still need to be present in the things that they're doing and the things that they're consuming. You know what I mean? Like, I'm lucky, like our 11-year-old daughter, I feel like she's more responsible than some adults I know. She's on top of it. It's awesome to see. So. It's good that my daughter has her mother to look up to. My son, well, my son doesn't have much to look up to. I'll be like, son, look up to your mother. She actually has a job. Just ignore the guy in the basement. Ignore the guy in the basement.
Afternoon.
What did I study? I went to college for food service management. And my last food service job, when I was managing, I was an executive chef of a university. But I've been a stay-at-home dad for the past 5 years, which has been a huge change. I've had a job ever since I've been 10. I was shoveling driveways. So, yeah, the past few years have been pretty strange. I'm a pretty cool dude. Thanks, Deckard. Cheers, dude. Raises fall behind inflation and food prices are grinding me to the ground. Yep. I hear you. Shared experience, most valuable indeed. I like that. It's hard for me though, because my daughter is just like obsessed with anime, and I just don't like anime. Like, anime is just super weird to me, so I try to be understanding, but she's just like so about it. Like, she's taking Duolingo classes to learn Japanese and stuff. I'm just like, oh man, going to town. And I don't want to discourage her, but I don't want her to become obsessed either. So I'm trying to balance that. Like, it's okay to like that stuff, but you need other things in your life as well. Don't just focus on one thing. He says as he streams Diablo 2 for nearly 800 days without a day off. But I already said I'm not the good role model here, so don't. Not supposed to model it after me. Don't do what I do. Any fun stories from your work? Stuff that happened? I don't really remember too much fun when I was working at the university. I worked really, really hard there. Constantly busy. Fun. What fun did I have? I feel like I had more fun when I was the catering manager. Oh, everything's always eligible. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Don't have to worry about people doing it in single player. You quit PC gaming? Why is that? This is a tune? Indeed. Big fan of MJ. Learning something new. If she goes all in, are we going to see a stream in the near future with a kimono wearing Willie D? Minasan, ohayo gozaimasu. Ogenki desu ka? No, I don't think you'll be seeing that. Old desktop broke, tossed it in the trash. I don't want to buy a new one. Fair enough. $13.69. Not nearly as nice as I hoped it would be, chat. Well, nothing's impossible, Magicience. Just don't give up. Gotta stay consistent. That's all you can do. Is the new class fun? New class job fun? Class job? What's a class job? If you gotta ask what a class job is, you can't afford it. Oh, Warlock. Yeah. Well, he's really, really strong. But not for long. Not for long. Can solo Ubers alone? Indeed. Indeed. I melt Ubers. Switch 2 is the gaming console? Nice. What games do you have for it? I've been loving the FPS update for like Breath of the Wild and stuff. It just makes it so butter smooth. It's so beautiful. I love it. Unique ring, chat. Oh, it's eligible for Chronicle. Chat. What's it gonna be? It's not a Naggle or a Mantled, chat. It's not a Naggle or a Mantled. I know it's not. I know it's not. I know it. Come on with it. What's it gonna be? Well, maybe, maybe that's a fun trade-off. It is a bummer to have it spoiled that it's a ring that you don't know, that you already have, right? That's a bummer to have it spoiled and you're like, I don't even care to ID this thing. But when you see eligible for a Chronicle, the hype comes in. The hype comes in. That is pretty cool. So, I don't know. You take one for the other? I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Do I collect Pokemon cards? Yeah, I have one or two. Just sell it to Charcy. Okay. I guess it's going to Charcy, chat.
Good to see you.
All right. All the streamer luck invested in me.
Just do it!
Do it.
Boo! Boo! Cross it off the list, I guess. BK ring. SOJ. So many things it could have been. Well, Treenack's breaking stuff. My commands don't like it when you try to use all of them at once. Makes it angry. Yes, doggone carry on wind. You will take that ring? Do you want it? You can have it. I absolutely do not want it. Game name is Willie1372. Willie1372. Password 69420. Should be sitting in Act 1. Carry on, my wayward son. You're welcome. What's my most valuable Pokemon card? Either the Bubble Mew, the Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Giovanni's Mewtwo, whatever. I have an alt art Rayquaza from Echoing Skies. Was it Echoing Skies or Evolving Skies? It was Evolving Skies. I have a Lugia that's worth a couple of bucks, but I don't think it's my most valuable. Alt art Lugia from some other pack. So I got a couple. I haven't ever sent them in to get graded or anything though, so. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Korgoth. I remember seeing you come into the last game and I just went to a new one. My bad, dude. What's up, homie? This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Oh, dropping off some keys. All right, then. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. The card I really want is there's an alt art Aerodactyl that I really want. Yeah, this one right here. Beautiful. But I can't even find Lost Origins to be able to open, so. No. GG's. You don't want to be just like you. If I did, I'd give it to you. Aw, thanks, RSK.
I can't.
Oh, what's that put us at for keys anyway? We can do 4 more torches. So let's do some whoopers. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Let's get suited up here.
Let's go.
Okay. Cobra Kai music? Nope. This is Poison. It's a band. Wow, I feel so weird right now. This is not how I do this. I never go here first, so I might end up dying here or something. This feels all kinds of wrong. It feels wrong. Oh, I haven't seen Cobra Kai. I couldn't tell you. I don't think I've ever seen the Karate Kid movies in their entirety. If I have, it was like once and a long time ago, because I don't really remember it. I know Mr. Miyagi, wax on, wax off. I get it, but I don't remember the movies at all. Gotta get a break from the same old, same old.
How may I be of help?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I wonder what his idea of a good time is. Like eating some ramen noodles and playing Guess Who? I don't know. You owned Mephisto? Indeed. Yo, Guess Who's kind of lit though? I'm not gonna lie. I can't even front. I'm always down to play some Guess Who. Yeah, I'm good at that. 12-foot ninja. Sure. It's a pretty big ninja.
Afternoon.
Marcellus Wallace JPG. Does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch? Then why'd you have to F him like a bitch? Yes, you did, Brett. Yes, you did. I hear they have some tasty burgers. Big Kahuna burger. You know why they call it the Royale with cheese? Because of the metric system. Check out the brain on bread. That's right. That's right. You smart motherfucker. Oh, I love that movie. Samuel Jackson has some scary, scary eyes. When he glares, that is terrifying. I wouldn't mind seeing him in some kind of like horror movie. I wonder if he would ever do that, or has he ever done that? He would be pretty dang scary in some kind of like, I don't know. Do I collect Dragon Ball figures? No, I don't really like Dragon Ball or anime or any of that. It's not really my style. Like when he's smiling, it's one thing, but when he glares like that, like there's something about his eyes. He's got some creepy frickin' eyes. Yeah, he was in Deep Blue Sea. That's fair. Yeah. Like going into that movie, he was like the one character I was convinced was safe. I'm like, oh, they'll never. He's the star of the movie. He's the biggest celebrity on the panel. Of course, he's going to be safe. Nope. I remember watching that as a kid, and I couldn't believe it. Like my whole world shattered. I was like, what? He would do that? Now that's good That's an example of subverting expectations in a good way. That was great. Luke Skywalker. That was bad. That was very bad. Snakes on a plane? Yeah. I'm more thinking of like he's the monster though, or he's the killer in some way. I don't know if he'd be a slasher or what, but all right, chat, that is 260 torches stacked up. That says 50. That says 60. There we go. Numbers.
Yes, warrior.
You should watch Dragon Ball Z. It'll make you want to lift weights. Whoa. Can I see your helm? Yeah. Horizons. Samuel L. Jackson is the star of House of a Thousand Corpses Part 2. Honestly, I really like Devil's Rejects. I wish they would have just stopped right there. That was perfect. But they tried to make another movie after that, and it sucked. Never seen that before? Yeah, full Horizon set is really awesome. It's a 5-piece set. It is really great. Feels really good on the whole. Yeah, that shootout at the end of the movie with the Freebird in the background, that was perfect. And then to go and mess with it. Doggone it. Goes a long, long way. How much for the set? I don't know. I think it's probably fairly commonish by now. I don't know. Chat, what's a full Horizons worth? Wonder how Horizon's gonna hold up the next update. I mean, they didn't say they were gonna change it, and the full set bonus is pretty sick.
I need about 350.
Regardless of what they do, so yeah. Boots are the hardest to find. Boots and cats.
Hello.
Wham, bam, shang, lang, and a sha la 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 baby. Aladdin movie with Will Smith as the genie? Ugh. Why?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
It's the GOAT. What's up, dude? The GOAT. Thanks for the raid. What's up, bud? Hope you guys had a great day today. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, one and all. Thanks, Goat, for the raid. Some are good, some are great. There is only one DeGoat. Goat, thanks for sharing the community. If you never met me before, my name is that dude, Willie D. Out here playing copious amounts of Diablo 2. Climbing our way toward 500 torches. And we might be having some TorchCon-a-Palooza Fest within the near future here. So definitely keep your eyes and ears peeled for that. Make sure you're in the Discord. I will be sure to announce the date so everyone can prepare. And make sure that they can be here for it. So. Thanks for the follow, Roy W. Welcome in. That is 261 torches. Beauty. And we have enough keys for one more run. And then after that, we are off to go farm the summoner, it looks like. Take that back. My Hephaestus died again. Whoa. I am super unlucky today. That's twice today. Wow. How unfortunate. Pretty sure it's Mephisto that's doing it. Huh. I didn't even notice him go. I thought we were all accounted for. Doggone it, hey? Alright, let's see if we got a decent one here. If here is even where I'm supposed to be. Doesn't look like it. Nope, that's not it. So go over there. There's something over here. Ah. What you got? Curse, curse, curse. No curse. Bummer. It's still showing those oil potions. Weird. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go grab my boy from Travancore here, I guess. Oh, it's frustrating. Somebody comes across a decent Hephaestus, let me know. 12 to life, 6 mana. Oh shoot. I think I killed him. Pretty sure I killed him. I just went into farming mode and started killing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed him. Crap. I need something with cursed on it. I guess I don't need it, but I'd like it. Dang. Alright, well, we'll just struggle through. If the Warlock gets nerfed, do you think people will still expect you to play it? I don't know. Maybe. To see how it feels on the whole. Whatever, baby. Just want you home safely. Oh, shoot. I'll just put on my full horizons in that case. Bugged Fire Warlock that one-shots the entire P8 map? Whoa. Curse is the main thing, and then whatever else. Honestly, don't care.
Good afternoon.
Cold is good. Fanaticism's good. Lightning. Not might. I already have might on my merc, so don't really want that. Can't double stamp a triple stamp. Triple stamp a double stamp. Something like that. Right on, Nux. Sounds good.
Salutations.
Still killed my merc.
What is it?
My brothers will not have died in vain. $262 torches for the day. I'd say that's a pretty good day, chat. That's pretty good. We are well over halfway. We have a possible line
on another 150 torches. Well, organ sets, so we can do those and get those torches. Plus, another homie mentioned possibly getting another 100 torches. So we might be sitting pretty good here soon. I'm pretty excited to see when we're gonna do TorchCon. So I'll keep you guys posted on all that goodness. Hop in the Discord if you haven't done so already, and definitely check out the YouTube. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time every day, so if you want to come out and chill with us sometime, we sure would appreciate it. But actually, my friends, right there at 262 torches, I want to call it for the day, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out this Sunday. 500. Trying to screw myself out of 200 days. 790 days, chat. We're back tomorrow with 791. No days off in the foreseeable future. I was thinking about Minecraft Monday for tomorrow, but we're getting so close to TorchCon here. I think we should just keep on grinding. So I think that's what we'll do. So Roy and Grim and Jurgenson, thank you so much for the follows. Resubs today, Augie and Sons. I think Sons caught a gift sub actually from Mr. Prez Barkeep, if my memory serves. I remember screwing up that name a lot of times. Taterface with the Prime. Augie gifted a sub today too. Thank you, Augie. Freddie for Rick with the resub. Thank you for that. And Augie and Prez Barkeep as well. Thank you guys for that support. DKK was yesterday. Perfect. Augie and Prez Barkeep with the biddies. Thank you guys for them bits, helping us keep the lights on out here. Half to Chris Korgoth and Peace Mash holding it down for the mod squad. Sir Fox and Gotenheim holding it down as well. Thank you for the raids. Let's go. And Prez Barkeep, if you want to join the Minecraft realm, let me know. I'll get you added if we don't have you already. Cool. Well, my friends, have a great night. I'm going to eat some dinner here and chillax with the fam. We'll see you guys tomorrow for another grind sesh. Icy Hot and Code 187, Peace Smash and Sons, Treenack, Augie, Zafon, Prez Barkeep, Augie, 99 Days, Nux, and the wife. Wow. Noki 84, Homies Touching Homies. We got Mitchell over on the YouTubes, Deckard Records over on the YouTubes. Anybody else that may or may not be out there, take care, brush your hair. Stay healthy, stay safe, my friends. Hope to see you tomorrow. Power Forged. We'll see you guys. Have a good night. Bye.